Welcome to the stream. I was curious what the difference was on hard mode. And it seems, outside of death, that the main difference is that each attack seems to have at least one more barrier, and that the red barrier phase of the enemy lasts far shorter, so you have less time to actually deplete the barriers. I pretty much figured that out in the last 10 minutes while waiting for the stream to start. They might also be not stunned for as long as on normal mode after breaking their barriers, but I can't really tell. It just feels like it. That might be a thing they do. I don't see any difference in the amount of actual bullets being shot out, but I guess those don't really matter because you mostly graze through them anyways. She couldn't really do much more bullets than she already is shooting out. Also, I'm not going to do this until I finish. This is the last try. I was just getting in the mood while waiting. Just one other thing that I noticed in those 10 minutes. If something does not go well, there's a quick restart for each stage, which is very convenient. And I wish I had known this last time. Anyways. Now to dive deep into the things we did not do last time. Not on hard difficulty. Preferably. Because we actually want to find out what Kaneko is about. Fortress type with versatile zoning capabilities. Difficulty 2 out of 5 stars. Also, first stage Yamame. Interesting. Black water gushed out onto the surface. The water released an odd odor and was hard to get off once stuck to one's body. It's not something that you could use as your everyday water. Oh, that's the... I see what you translated there. The main story, right? Some saw the gushing water as misfortune. Some as fortune. Some saw it as holy, while others as evil. Some saw it as a natural disaster. Some saw it as a business opportunity. Various theories were tossed around. Some even started a festival and made a fuss. But not long after, an event occurred that put a horrific damper on their buoyant moods. From the springs that they drank from, the beautiful clear streams, the hot springs and rest spots, from every location it possibly could, the black water began to gush out. Chapter 1. A merciful heart. Do you mind? I'm in a bit of a hurry. haven't eaten anything since this morning. I'll take anything at this point. Even a snake? Well, let's see how the snake plays. Oh, she has Sanae's dashes from Hiso Tensoku. She can do them twice in a row. Wonder if they are also directing where her bullets go. She can shoot on Bashira in directions, holding down drops them to the floor. Oh, she can spam them. That's fun. Oh, what was that? How did I do that? I wonder how I did that. Oh. Down and then up. Okay. Interesting combo. That seems like it does a lot of damage, possibly. But okay. Enough practice. Let's go. I should have done that with other characters too, but I guess everyone else was clear from the beginning. And yeah, we did not have Kaneko playable in anything before. Alright, her water attack I did not test yet. Also, just off the get-go, I feel like I don't like her as much as Marisa or Murasa. That was fast. Just throw on Bajira. Yes. Just do it. But somehow I'm missing. Also, they don't seem to break barriers, so no, don't just shoot on Bashiras. At least that seems to definitely work as a way of doing damage while the enemy is stunned. Okay, what's this? Water cannons. Okay. Not super impressive. guess speed killing things is a viable tactic. Okay, that's fun. Absorb water and shoot water. Water cannons go on for a decently long time. I'm surprised those don't break barriers. I feel like they would hurt. Oh, also she can't just fly while absorbing things. The Kanako way of doing things is being lazy. She turns the game into a shmup. Guess that works. Yeah, it's a bit weird that only Reimo and Marisa get a tutorial. Don't get in my way for fun, you little pest. Every second I can get right now is crucial. I'm starving. Alright, fine. I'll get you some food right away. You're lucky that I was your opponent. If it was Subako, she would have gobbled a spider like you up in one bite. I wonder if early Yamame means we can meet Reimus and Marisas with more spells. Chapter 2. Energy of the Past. I knew it. I came down to check on the odd state of the fusion reactor, and what I do find but crude oil flowing into it. If this keeps up, the reactor will be filled with so many contaminants that we'll have to decommission it. You, who goes there? Ah, the answer to my questions. Well, this is not that much later, so maybe she doesn't have more spells yet. Ah, Reimo, what brings you to my nuclear fusion reactor? Well, I'm investigating an incident that occurred up on the surface. There's this black water called petroleum gushing up from underground, which is obviously an issue. I see. According to an Oni in former hell, the petroleum comes from somewhere close to the deepest stratum. And if I want to get down there, I have to pass through here. Have you heard anything? No, nothing. Reimo investigating the oil. So is this a man-made incident? Even so, it's too dangerous to let her go down there right away. The hell of blazing fires is out of control right now. Time to blade down and send her back, perhaps? This is the first I've heard about petroleum gushing up above ground too. Fusion reactor doesn't require fossil fuels like petroleum either. Can keep on burning even without them. Huh? Burning? You're saying petroleum's flammable? Wait, you didn't know? Petroleum is very flammable and very hard to put out. This is bad. That stuff's covering tons of places on the surface. So perhaps you'd better serve by returning to the surface and working to contain the spills. This fusion reactor is a clean facility that doesn't use a drop of petroleum after all. No, wait. I do have information saying that the cause is deep underground, so I have to go down to the deepest stratum from here. By the way, what does a fusion reactor use for fuel? It performs nuclear fusion via hydrogen atoms. Why the sudden question? That's it. You thought some know-nothing like me wouldn't catch on, didn't you? Nuclear fusion just means petroleum. That's why your reactor's deep underground, isn't it? Right next to the petroleum stratum. My, aren't you sharper than you look? Let's say you're right, then what? Then I level this facility and bury the source of the petroleum under its rubble. That was the exact same conversation we had in Rainbow's story, I think, except that we got extra inside thoughts on Kanako, I think. Which leads to a possibility that all stories might be canon. I see. So you're serious about this. If you go further below here, it will be dangerous even for you, so I thought I'd just casually chase you off. But I suppose anything less than seriously chasing you off would be impolite. Oh, I can also place them before me and send them upwards. Interesting. Also, that is definitely a new Rainbow spell. If I drop them in front of me, they are again not strong enough to actually break her barrier. Which is weird. Alright, I won't say anymore. If you're that serious, go on ahead. Huh. Bidding you didn't mean it's all over. Could have sworn that you were digging up the petroleum to use it in your reactor. You've misunderstood. I've also been investigating the petroleum incident. There's an incredible unfortunate secret hidden in the petroleum reservoir, you see. To be frank, I thought you wouldn't be capable of handling the person who's down there. I see. So that's why you tried to stop me. Not that I even needed you to. Bye. Oil barons. Oh, who could that be? Those who have grasped the whole world in their hands. There doesn't seem to be any oil springing up in former hell. Looks like my bad feeling was on the mark. You could say that I'm tricking Ramo into working for me, so I suppose she deserves an apology. But I should hope that she's safely gotten past the hell of blazing fires, and is eliminating the foreign substances right around her. What the? More oil? My prediction said that there shouldn't be any oil appearing in hell. Show yourself. Who's responsible for this? possibly be? Sorry, sorry. Did we splash you? The Poverty God and the Pestilence God. What are you doing here in former hell? Don't call me a Poverty God anymore. We've gathered so much petroleum, we can even bath in the stuff. From now on, call us Billionaire Gods. I thought we'd be able to get even more petroleum if we went underground. There wasn't any here, so we figured we'd just splurge on a hot spring trip. How very laid back of you. And you don't even realize how much trouble that avarice of yours is causing for everyone else. That's why Pestilence Gods will always be Pestilence Gods, no matter how much time passes. Watch and weep, you lowly poor. We're gonna show you the gap between the haves and have-nots. Come at us, you destitute snake god. Oh, interesting. You can do the Sanae thing and control the Onbashira with the wind. So you can pull them up and then use the wind to drag them back down. Pretty good for some primitive god who can't even master the use of oil. This rocks! I'm totally fired up! Prepare yourself! Behold the true worth of an oil baron! Sanae thing in quotation marks. I guess it was always a Kanako thing. And Sanae was just able to use it too. Also, I'm playing as recklessly as possible. And it's gonna kill me. Also, I guess I can see why Kanako is easier than Murasa. She plays worse, but she also doesn't really care about it. She's just powerful for powerful's sake. Why? You're just some primitive jerk who can't even master using oil. A natural result. How could I ever lose to a pair of fossils who can't even master nuclear fusion? You two are the only ones celebrating this petroleum boon. You're behind the times. Oh, say whatever you want. If you're here in the ground, then you must be after the oil too, right? Well, I suppose that's true in a way. But in my case, I only need a tiny bit of petroleum. I have a nice clean fusion reactor after all. Hey, my fusion reactor? Does she mean that thing back there? I bet. You poor thing. What's that supposed to mean? Your precious fusion reactor, huh? I can barely stop laughing. What's wrong with the fusion reactor? I wonder what's wrong with the fusion reactor. Chapter 4. A fusion reactor steeped in dark blue. Oh no, it's flooded now. What the hell? Did those poverty guards do this? No. They are busy with their petroleum obsession right now. There'd be no reason for them to harass me like that. Where could such a huge amount of water come from in the first place? The fusion reactor's fire can't be put out using ordinary methods, but is there really someone with an ability that could do this? Who's that over there? Come on out and show yourself. Boat! Confusion reactor. Move! What are you standing in the way for? Wait, whoa, it's you! Ship Phantom? I see. So this is the Mioran Temple student, yes? You must have such a low opinion of me. You're going to take responsibility for dumping more work on me. And it'll take far more than your death by drowning to make up for it. I guess it makes sense that we are fighting Murasa here, because Murasa did fight Kanaka. And if all stories are canon, then all confrontations must be met on both sides. Also, I completely forgot this fight, because it was like one of the first things I did. And currently, I'm not in the process of learning how it works. I'm kinda hoping just spamming this attack will not work for much longer. That someone will try to stop me. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, that actually hurts. I was wondering about that. All stories are canon. Who fought Touhou? Probably everyone. Considering the final boss stories are usually them fighting everyone. Like, I think Tenji pretty much fought the whole cast, and Sumireko fought the whole cast, and Tsuka fought most of the people. I did not expect the anchor to come back from the other side. Final bosses are very ordered characters, indeed. everyone wants a piece of them. Okay, let's try to play a little more thoughtful. Just a little. But I sure don't like Kanako's grazing. It feels like a pain to do. Also, for non-spells I really should just spam, because there are no barriers to break. My damage will be my damage. Wait, now Kanako's theme is playing. Was Kanako's theme not playing when the stage started the first time? Can someone confirm that? Because that would be yet another fun glitch, if true. Never thought of this game as a fighting game. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised there is no mode where you can just fight one-on-one with these characters. I guess they aren't really balanced. That's the main reason that this is not a fighting game. This is just everyone being as strong as possible. And as different as possible. Oh, I'm dying. What a surprise. It was Kanako's theme, then Murasa's, and then Kanako's again. That makes me wonder if it is a glitch or if it's just random. What on earth are you trying to do by flooding my fusion reactor? Sorry. I truly apologize for doing something like this without consulting you first. It was an emergency situation. I intended to put it back to normal afterwards. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I can put this much water back in no time at all. What I'm trying to ask you is why you did this. The Blackwater's emergence is polluting the Myoran Temple. Upon pinpointing the source, Lady Hichiri developed a plan to submerge and extinguish the fusion reactor. You see, the black water is coming from further below the reactor than the former Hell of Blazing Fires. In other words, from the former Hell of Blood Pools. So, to get there, we temporarily flooded the reactor. Former Hell of Blood Pools? You've done one hell of a bang-up job here. Again, sorry. I mean to thank you for the crucial information. Do give Byakuran my sincere gratitude. Yeah, it is something to speculate how often Kanako and Byakuran hang out with each other. Do we know exactly where the Myoran Temple is located? It's not on the mountain, right? Chapter 5. The waterfall pouring into hell. Amazing. The hell of blazing fires is completely cooled off. How could you have gotten this much water? I get the sense that this is more water than can soak your even holds. Seems like we have another big job on our hands. It's more of a Sansu waterfall than a Sansu river at this point. And you are? My name is Kutaka Nibatari. I oversee passage to and from other worlds. What's your name? Oh, so she is not just a gate guard to the Beast Realm, but other worlds in general, huh? You are Nibatari Jin. Goodness me. My apologies. I'm Kanako Yasaka, a mountain god. May I ask why you opened the hole in the Sansu riverbed? Oh, the Sansu riverbed. I see. The Sansu river does have an infinite water supply. Are you trying to take advantage of this in order to make your way to hell? Well, I'm not the one who did this. But I suppose that doesn't matter to you. I'm taking advantage of it to make my way underground after all. You may be a mountain god, but we simply can't forgive such selfish behavior. I'm going to need you to leave this place at once. I forget most of this battle. Because even last time with Marisa, I feel like I just spammed my way through it for the most part. It's going to be very bad if you keep falling at this rate. I have to get serious about driving you out before you arrive at the most loathsome, abandoned hell of all. Wait. Do these ships roll through the wall? Let's wait for Kanako to pass through once more. I wasn't looking. I didn't notice this gimmick last time. That's actually pretty funny. I'm assuming that means I can also just walk through or fly through. No, I cannot fly through. I can also not... It's just the cutscene thing, I guess. That's funny. Also, you sure had barriers that needed to be broken. Kanako feels like easy mode. If you don't want to actually play the game. Maybe I should have played on hard mode. How strong? How abominably strong. You aren't wrong about that, Kotaka. We are only using this water to temporarily cool off the hell of blazing fires. We are only doing that in order for me to reach the former hell of blood pools and stop the oil pollution. I'd like to request Nibatari Jin's official permission regarding this matter. So Nanoka? Well, I suppose that'll be alright. I sense no malicious intent from you. However, the place below here is where all of Hell's malice has settled to the bottom. It's a hopeless place, worth of being called a true hell. For our own safety, I'd advise against going there with half-hearted conviction. I understand completely, as long as no freak accidents occur. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't so Nanoka, but it was... Is that so? And I assume she said it more politely than childish Rumia would. But jokes. Chapter 6. The Cursed Liquid's True Form. Petroleum. An entire ocean of it. I was told that this was the former hell of blood pools. When on earth did it turn into this? Another oil bandit, huh? This oil is gonna be the trump card for me! The Gouyoku Alliance. You surface rats aren't going to get a single drop of it. Who are you? What do you care? Get the hell out of here, oil bandit! And yeah, this dialogue clearly means someone else has already fought her before. And probably canonically lost. I'm assuming she'll say who she is in round 2. Because certainly Kanako will have to face round 2. Oh good, this still works, just as fine as always. Don't play risky now. Don't want to lose at the last stretch. Still not fighting me seriously, are you? Well, a lot of exercise makes for an empty stomach. By the way, did a human come down here very recently? Yeah, she did. Girl named Reimu Hakure. I sent her back up on one of the Blazing Hell's updrafts. That's good to hear. Incidentally, I don't think you've given me your name yet. I'm Kanako Yasaka, a mountain god. You are? Yuma Totetsu. The one who's gonna rule over the animal realm someday. A ruler of beasts, My. I must apologize. I hadn't heard about there being a sea of petroleum down here, though. Would you mind explaining that? Can't say I hate people who know their manners. Do you really want to hear? You see, this black water. It's not actually oil, per se. I thought as much. Now, things are getting interesting. Take a closer look. The truth ought to reveal itself to you. The Hell of Blood Pools has an endless supply of organisms streaking head to toe with hatred, and every last drop of them is combustible fuel. I can hardly breathe for laughter. So this is the Blackwater's true form. It really is all blood after all. Well, I've heard of petroleum. Well, I'm reading too slowly. And text is scrolling off the screen. So this is the Blackwater's true form. It really is all blood after all. Well, I've heard of petroleum being called the Earth's blood. Seems like you dug up all the lakes of blood that were seeping beneath former hell. So I suppose the oil flowing up to the surface is the beginning of this cursed blood's awakening. That doesn't bode well at all. What's got you so afraid? Petroleum has always been produced from organic beings, hasn't it? This liquid has always been made from the fear, pleasure, grief, loathing, and resentment of living creatures. You'd have to be stupid not to take full advantage of such utterly cursed oil, right? And now that you know the secret, I've got a job in store for you. As yet another organic being, it's time for you to writhe in agony and become another drop of this oil. Ow. That didn't work as planned. I realized that Kanako's water meter does not disappear for a second after she uses her water attack. Much better. I had a feeling I'd have to probably find a completely new tactic for dealing with different characters. just hoping the final spell will not be trouble. But I also don't have any idea how to deal with it properly. Because this is too slow. Hope you're ready for an hour of this fight. So try to figure out the last spell. Trying to figure out this first attack before doing anything. I wish that water attack would break barrier. I don't think even the last burst of it does. Which is a little bit of a weird decision. Where should I go? Personally, I would like to go behind her. Okay, this is the correct place to be. Figured out spell number 1. Not so sure about spell number 2. Definitely not sure about spell number 3. How do I move forwards gracefully without dying? Gracefully in a double meaning, meaning both with grace and while grazing. I feel like I have to use water absorption movement to get through the bullets, because it just lets me fly for a long time. But I'm not sure if it is entirely safe. Especially because it is on a timer. But I guess I don't need to break the barriers at least, so this will go faster than Murasa. Never mind. I think this will work out. Especially because I can't fly after I can't fly after 2 dashes. So I can dash once and then I need to fly. And I guess that works. I guess this was easier than Murasa by a lot. Now the question is, who do we unlock? Oh hey, the cable bar. Not bar. Cable railway thingy. Ropeway. That's the way. That's the word. Oh look, a Suwaku. Mogo Mogo. Gouyoku. I also realized we didn't have credits after any of these stories yet. But also, there's still a grayed out thing in the stage selection of each team we've played so far. And I wonder if that has any significance to anything. Maybe we'll find out eventually if we once see one of these routes. That was barely longer than the Murasa run I uploaded yesterday. I think. If it wasn't even shorter. Anyways, who do we have here? Oh. Interesting. Was wondering, either these two, Yugi or Kutaka. Also, that's a lot more difficulty stars than Kaneko. But maybe more difficulty means I like them more, because I like Marisa and Murasa. Super close-up type, who uses her elder sister as a shield. Yorigami, June, and Shion. That's yet another different way of writing June. I feel like we are never gonna have a consensus on what her name really is written as. Oh, we are starting here. Are we gonna start with Yugi? At least that probably means we don't have to face her final attack, so that's gonna be fine. Chapter 1, The Great Spending Spree of Dreams. Whoa, this is amazing. There's really a ton of hot springs. The rumors were right. There's an entire hot spring down underground. And we've got tons of petroleum. The thing that people say can make you rich enough to buy the world. Today's gonna be an all-expense paid vacation trip. Woohoo! We are gonna live it up tonight. It is stage 1, Yugi. Greetings! Welcome to Former Hell's Hot Spring Town. Do you have any particular location in mind for today? All of them! All of them! We're gonna rent out the whole town for just the two of us. If you want money, it'll come gushing up as much as you want. June, you can't just pay with all your liquids. Yeah, I'm getting shivers. That's quite a funny joke. If you think you can buy a hot spring with stinking water like that, you'd better think again. Time for you to leave this establishment. Let's see how these two control. Okay, we do have a shield. Without pressing any buttons, we do have a shield. This is the Grace move, which picks up our sister, our dear sister, and throws her wherever I'm clicking. And she does damage. Don't think I can throw her straight down. Or straight up. Or any diagonal up. Okay, we have a Shion button and a June button, it seems. That's also cute. Also, my absorb water button does nothing, I think. No, wait. It sends... It makes Shion do something, but I'm not sure what. But I'm not absorbing water with her. Just send her forward, it seems. Which I'm not sure what the purpose is. So can these two not absorb water? Oh, you are stunned. I didn't notice, sorry. I like that we have pretty much the same move, she and I. Also, we do have to face her last attack. Okay, this was practice. This is gonna take some getting used to, but I already like it much more than Kanaka. Just because it's more thinking than just doing the same move over and over again. Oh, I can't absorb petroleum, but I can throw it around. Apparently. Which seems to do damage, because... Yugi was nowhere close to me. Oh! Okay. Oh, maybe Shion's absorbing the water, considering she just did a move on her own. Okay, she's not absorbing very well. Okay, she has a straight up move, but no straight down move. Which is a little weird. The straight up move seems to be mostly grace. It probably just does damage on the ground, but not... but not at the height of the jump. Also, Yugi's barriers are not up for very long. Okay, Shion does also not break barriers. Wondering how she's using her. Yeah, they are slightly strange to get used to, but I'll get there. It's a bit harsh to start me off against Yugi. Oh. Maybe it is just absorbing lots of bullets with Shion. Also, I'm getting better at aiming that diagonal downward attack. Think we have a plan, man. Let's see how long it works. Bring us your most expensive sake. And your most expensive meal, too. I can't let you rent out the whole town. But if you actually have money, I can at least fill your orders. How dare you speak to an oil baron with rude mouth like that? If you want money, it will come gushing up as much as you want. And try not to bother the other guests, okay? Oh, the guests are to be bothered, I'm sure. So in this story we are gonna have to fight Murasa and Kanako, I guess, while they visit this place. But first, Kutaka. Chapter 2. The Yorigami Sisters' dirty secret. Where are we? This is the fusion reactor's central core. You see, this was actually our main source of petroleum. It's usually on fire and super crazy dangerous, but... what the heck? Why is it flooded? Maybe this is the reason that the petroleum dried up? It's dried up? Shh! Not so loud. If word gets out about how the petroleum stopped flowing, then nobody will give us money anymore. We'll be poor all over again. We have got to stop that from happening. So this is the top secret from everyone, got it? Else we'll never be able to pay our IOUs. And there, reduction in the flow rate confirmed. Things should be back to normal any moment now. I suppose it's time for me to return to Higan then. Psst. This bird hear everything we just said? Have no grudge against you, but we need to do this to protect our finances. Die! Shinde! Oh, Shion's flight or absorption, one of the two, is using up my water absorb meter at the bottom. I think it's every time she absorbs a bullet. Something like that. Because I can fly for as long as I want, I think. Shine! Still can't absorb letters though. So I might need a better tactic. What on earth? Who are you two? Shun Yorigami, local pestilence god turned oil baron. Shion Yorigami, local poverty god turned billionaire god. I'm Kotaka Nibatari. I've come to repair the Sansu River and stop its water from leaking into here. I have absolutely no reason to fight either of you. Don't tell anybody that you saw us down here, understand? Whatever you say. Who would I even tell such a boring fact to? Oh, and by the way, I believe this area is going to be bathed in hellfire in a few moments. It would be rather dangerous to stay here, if you ask me. Well, I'm glad this battle was short, because it definitely was not well suited for these two. Chapter 3. Bird of Hellfire. Are we not fighting Kanako and Murasa? Hot, hot, hot! All the water suddenly drained out super fast. And not 2 seconds later, it's like this! Just like that bird from a minute ago said. Are you sure there is more petroleum down here though? No doubt about that. Look out! Oh, nice moves. What the? Who's doing that? Why? Why do you take so much damage from attacks, Oku? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just wondering what the reason is. Why are you such a glass cannon? Who made you that way? Hollow bones. Seems like it. No, it's not weird. It's been that way in all stories. I think it's probably just because it's so dangerous to even approach her in most cases. You beat the game as Kanako and got no new characters. You need to beat the game as Kanako and Murasa to unlock these two. And you unlock Murasa by beating the game with Marisa. You're still not burned away? In that case, I'll have to roast you hard enough to burn myself away along with you. No problem, Denmark. Heineck. Oh, that's not Denmark, that's Denmark. Close enough, I guess. Let's see that laser. I'm glad that barriers mean nothing to you. Okay, now I guess let's run. Let's run. Didn't glitch out this time, I see. Oh, no, that's too dangerous. Let's not dive kick into the wall. Even if it looks cool. I have to eliminate any contaminants and get into the hell of blazing fires. She's a bird of hellfire. She's practically immortal. We don't have time to waste messing with her. Get out of here, quick! Run away! Run away! I feel like I was fighting someone just now. Maybe it was my imagination. Oku did not notice that she was beaten up by someone. Sure. Makes sense to me. Chapter 4. The oil field belongs to us. Wait, in stage 4? This is... Petroleum! An entire sea of petroleum! Thank goodness. I guess our supply hasn't literally dried up. Our life of leisure can safely resume. Now, time to grab all the petroleum we can. What? What are you two doing down here? Well, you are not who I expected to see here. What? Oh. Here to steal our petroleum, are you? Unforgivable! Oh, didn't fight you yet today. That's gonna be... And at least there's ground. And I have a feeling this non-spell is gonna be one of the things that are gonna give me the most trouble. With her. Oh, I can set oil on fire. With my kicks. That's fun. Fun for me, not for Kaneko. Did I just not notice that in the previous battles, or was it not a thing? Until we actually fought in a sea of petroleum. Also, these two handle this second spell quite decently. Oh, this is after her story, so Kaneko is still down here. Yeah, that makes sense. So Kaneko generally, so Kaneko pretty much fights these two twice. No translation. Sure, I'll live with no translation. Maybe I'll go slow enough that someone... She mentions a goat from before. So yes, this is indeed after her story. Oh? Did you find translation? First that Totetsu woman and now you two. Greedy misers all think the same way, it seems. Nope, this is not the end. Also, I really like this attack. Because... I don't know, I can't really explain why. But... just like having to stand close to her. So she shoots all her Onbashira away from me. Just a problem with Murasa, where you don't fight her on the ground, so you can't always stay nicely below her. Also, I did this wrong. Keep doing this wrong. Also, I just looked at Shion and thought that was me. That was bound to happen eventually. Okay, let's do this correct this time. So that we don't die at the end. Still, I think that dialogue from previously was the one it was supposed to be. We won't hand over a single drop of this petroleum. First that Totetsu woman and now you two. Okay, I guess not. Greedy misers think all the same way, it seems. First that Totetsu woman? So there might be someone besides us who's after the petroleum. That certainly cause for concern. Alright, where is she? If you must know. She actually arrived here before you. She's been holed up in this oil field for quite some time now. I see. So it's her fault that the oil stopped erupting. You two. You're not even aware of how it's polluting the surface. What does that matter? Petroleum brings absolute wealth to society, and there's no greater evil in the world than poverty. Not that someone wealthy like you could ever understand. Alright then. Go get eaten by that Totetsu if you want. Even she was easier to get through to than you two. Farewell to you. The two most bottom-rung gods in the world. Shut up! Drop death! Oh. Huh? Jun, where'd you go? What? Huh? Did they leave? Gone to search for Totetsu already, perhaps? Well, they are nothing if not proactive. I suppose I can at least respect that. I feel like it has not been that long since I said Okina is fooling around again. But... Chapter 5. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Where the heck is this? Was just trying to kick that annoying mountain god in her big dumb back. I never would have thought she'd had a warp trap hidden in her back. She totally got us. A warp trap? I see. She did indeed get us. She must have been taunting us to make us kick her back on purpose then. We fell for it. Hook, line and sinker. That's not Okina. Don't you dare dodge! Die! Who? I can beat these two up too, right? Vampire Okina. Oh, there she is. Hey Okina, did you find a new servant, perhaps? Because what is this pairing? Naturally. Sometimes your target might even leap through a back door of their own accord. Battle them to your heart's content. Alright. I get to run wild for the first time in ages. This time, you're really gonna die! Oh, I might. No, but seriously, why are you here? And why with Okina? Also, your spinning animation is fabulous. Yeah, we haven't seen Flander in forever, and outside of Shoot the Bullet and Dutch games, not at all. I think this is the first time she has in-game dialogue since Embodiment of Scarlet. Oh, hi! Level 10? I'm assuming level 10? Shion, you're not helping. I'm dead. Will this remix make me actually like UNO and Was Her? I really like the start of it, I'm not gonna lie. This attack feels like a non-spell, but it isn't. Oh, this game was certainly worth the wait. need to be more careful. Her red phase is very short. So I need to be ready for it. Is it always after 3 attacks? It might be. Yes. One attack. Getting hit. 2 attacks. 3 attacks. Okay. Oh no, chanting. Also, it was Taboo, Cerberus Clipper. Interesting. No translation. Okay. This means we can listen to music a little bit while I go slowly through text. I should be outside this, right? I'm assuming this is just your power of destruction stuff. Like, you look at a point and go, Q. Just a little sad that I've come this far into the story and still don't understand quite how the water mechanics of these two work, aside from making things on fire. I.e., I wonder how to activate Xion. I have been pressing buttons, and I have not been using the water button at all, which means it has nothing to do with the water button. I'm pretty sure it's just flying around and absorbing enough bullets, like so. But I'm not sure if that's confirmation or not. Also, I should play carefully. That had more reach than I thought. Okay, why do you keep doing it now? Does she just absorb so much? She absorbs so many bullets from that cleaver that it's instantly filling up her gauge, I guess. Easily manipulated destroyer. Easily destroyed manipulator. see, but that's... No, it did do it. Huh. Okay, so it is just exactly what I thought it is. Absorb lots of bullets. Activate Shihan. And is there any downside to doing this? Come down here, please. Not fast enough. This is hard to dodge if you can't dash in any way. I guess I can do my kicks for grazing, but not sure how useful that is. Huh. Learning the Flen ways, I guess. The ways of the Flen. At least she seems to be having fun doing her stuff. Also, we just broke all 3 of her barriers in one Shion. Bit silly. I'm really bad at dodging this. I keep throwing Shion by accident when I don't want to. It's just the difference between holding it and... No, holding it doesn't matter. It needs to be holding without pressing a direction. Also, I missed the easy... triple break there. Okay. I'm wrong. I don't know what the button difference is between rowing Xion and keeping her in my hands. Is it really just no direction? Also now I don't have Xion because she's doing other things. No, even no direction sometimes does not work. Oh, but now I've figured it out. I can't jump into it. I have to use Xion on the ground. To get her into my hands. Also, this didn't work. Wait a little bit. No, waiting is wrong. Do it immediately. Do it immediately. What just hit me? I'm not sure. Didn't see a bullet. Well, back to this. I missed. And I did the same mistake again. Also, I can't dodge through the red crystals. I guess Flander is a 1 hour battle today. Nobody could have predicted that. Maybe Xion needs to land in oil after charging up her thing. Guess that would make some sense. Well, that was better. Maybe I have a chance to actually try this time. I should count how many of these attacks she does. Oh, it's getting worse. Okay. Okay. She looped. Glad. I didn't count again. That was luck. That she ended exactly at that moment. Are you done yet? I think you are. Do we have dialogue? Translation? Strong. It sure feels nice to get some exercise for once. Are you after the petroleum too? Petroleum? The heck's that? We don't care about fighting anyone except petroleum thieves. So can you send us back to where we were, like, seriously? June, that door opened again. Get in! Get in! The Origami Sisters leave. So are we gonna have final boss Totetsu after all? I was half expecting it to be Okina in the end. The Greedy Ones! Promised Land. Chapter 6. One whole duck for money, another whole duck for one's country, a third whole duck for hatred. Everything wrapped around this oil, every joy, every convenience, every curse, every animosity, every desire. Every last drop of it is mine. The Gouyoku Alliance will fly forth from the animal realm and take over the whole world. All this laughing has got my back feeling itchy. Where are we? It's the petroleum sea from before. Thank goodness. You two! Where do you come from? Who is it now? You give me your name first. Your names first. Shion Yorigami, poverty god turned billionaire god. Jun Yorigami, pestilence god turned oil baron. Yuma Totetsu. Wait, oil baron? The oil here belongs to me, the Gouyoku Alliance. Excuse you? The oil here belongs to us. We're not giving you a single drop. We're not handing over a single drop. I'll never hand over a single drop. Well, you're all three greedy. So let's die together, I guess. Why did I fly exactly in your path? That makes no sense. Oh, you're stunned. I didn't notice. Sorry, Touhou. June airdrop is the best. June should be playable in dive kick. The game with the dive kick. Please tell me this is still as easy as always. Thank you. Why is this attack such a joke? Oh, I missed. Right as I was about to say that. Thankfully, June is grazing for me. Oh, I seem to be missing. Guess the hitbox for that ump punch is very tiny. Also, I'm guessing she only has her second non-spell if she doesn't have stage 7. Guess that makes some sense. Rest in peace. So much for negotiating. I was thinking that I might forgive you if you hand over all the oil to us. Heh. You two are nice and greedy, I'll give you that. All of my little oil friends are getting fired up in response too. All your little oil friends? Wow, that's sad. She treats the oil like it's her pet or something. Heh. You two must not know then. Yes, see, this black water. It's not actually oil per se. Take a closer look with your deprived little eyes. The truth ought to reveal itself to you. This is the hell of blood pools. This petroleum is actually cursed blood. Desire is the #1 proof that something's alive, after all. This is really gross. Seriously? This is what petroleum is? Yep, absolutely. In the outside world, they even use tons of this stuff while knowing full well what it is. Petroleum has always been produced from organic things, hasn't it? This liquid has always been made from the fear, pleasure, grief, loathing and resentment of living creatures. Now get out of here, you pair of eternal poors. Who are you calling poor? Poor? Seriously? Shut up about that! Oh, looks like you hit a nerve. I love June's face. Her sister is too much for her sometimes. Who cares if the petroleum is blood or whatever? We're gonna escape our deprived lifestyle, and for that to happen, you're gonna hand over all that oil to us. Well, if my big sis is freaking out, then there's nothing to do but fight. It doesn't matter what the petroleum is, we are not parting with a single drop after all. That's just the kind of greed I like to see. It'd be a waste to feed you to the oil. You seem nice and nutritious, so I'll be the one to gobble you up. Looks like my stomach's gonna be having a great meal tonight. Well, at least the final spell should be very easy with the flight. Let's see if we can get there. I feel like all the characters that are marked as being harder are just harder to learn, but much easier and fun to use. Nice throw, I say to myself. Guess I need to dodge. Well, June can actually jump, so that helps a lot compared to other characters. She can just regularly jump over these things. Only problem is that it's the same button as the flight button, so I might accidentally start flying. I'm on fire. I could have done this battle without getting hit. Just decided not to. Are we actually gonna break all the barriers? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that didn't count as a grace. But that counts as a win. Well, that was a silly story. Oh hey, it's the city in the background, I guess. So far, Kanako, worst character to play as. Or either Kanako or Remo. I don't like those two. I'm not sure who I like more, these two or Murasa. That's a good face. I like that. Goat of the Oil Lake, what is your wisdom? Come in, the water's fine, is what her hands are saying. Well, outside of Flan and I guess Yugi, this was quite a good run. But it did take us about twice as long as Kanako. Mostly because of Flan. Why the hell is Flan by Okina, with Okina? Okay, who do we get? Oh. Oh. I guess we'll find out! Devil of Scarlet Blood, all-purpose type with no weakness except water. I guess that's a bad weakness to have today. 4-star difficulty. Once again. Something crashed. Exception. Did it crash? Is it crashing? Game? Game has crashed. I guess we didn't have any crashes yet today. Exception, Flander, Taboo. Taboo, you're trying to play as Flander. Okay, seems to be working this time. Chapter 1. The Secret God and the Destructive Gods. Long day. Hey Flan, you're a god now. I see. So all that fun's been happening underground. What does that have to do with me? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake. You, who are able to destroy anything. I want you to destroy that beast most vile. Toutetsu. Yay! Sounds fun! For that purpose, you must get used to fighting around flowing water. So I've prepared several opponents for you to train against. Now, pick any door you please. Oh. Now I see. We have Marisa, we have Remo, and we have Yugi. That door leads to a modest opponent. You can challenge them by climbing at in front of the door. That not be enough to satisfy you though. That door connects to a fine foe. You can challenge them by climbing up in front of the door. You'll be delving into an actual fight with flowing water. That door pits you against a strong foe. You'd best prepare yourself for a tough time if you choose to take it on. In fact, she might even be stronger than you if she's serious. Who to choose? Different endings for each. Oh, interesting. Well, let's start here. No translation until the end. Okay. You'll try. Sure. Well, here's some oil. Oh, actually got translation. I heard that black water's been gushing out from the earth again, but it doesn't seem to be that Toutetsu's skull doing either. What to do? Whoa, this is the black water. The backwater. Is this the Forest of Magic? What? What on earth is happening? This water's no big deal at all. This'll be a cinch. I'll show you the extent of my destructive power. Here I come! That's a really nice smile, Flan. Okay, how do you actually play? Bet. Levitate. More levitate. Destruction. Destruction of mushrooms confirmed. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Bye bye now. I wonder if we'll meet again. Was that a dream? Painful dream. A nightmare of sorts, you could say. I hope there will be a fan art of this duo, because they are so different, but somehow they work. Do we have translation? I'm guessing choose your next opponent is somehow... Oh, same as before. Kogaza, Remo. So these two are still the same, so let's stay first and foremost, I guess. Choose whichever you like. Morasa said something about stopping the Blackwater, but this isn't happening at all. Oh well, this is more fun anyways, so it's all good. A cavern? I hate narrow spaces. I hate narrow places with flowing water. Two weaknesses. Huh? When did you... Let's get on with the destruction. Destruction is being get on with. Oh, she also cannot absorb water, I guess. No, she is absorbing water. Or destroying it? I'm not sure. That dive missile attack is broken, I feel. Because it's so fast and goes so far. Only problem is landing. Died to Kogaza. I guess I was a little bit... just a little bit too reckless. I missed twice. Is there an easy way to land? I really wonder. Is there such a thing as being underground for a flame? I guess that's the next question. Because it seems she is constantly floating. I feel like I'm doing worse now. I'm surprised her attack doesn't set the oil on fire. Okay. So, if the enemy is in her destruction field, it is destroyed. Way too strong. Can't be afraid of this if I want to stop the black water. She disappeared. She mentioned something about stopping the black water too. Guess that was another one of Lady Hichiri's assassins? Her tastes have sure changed. Phlegm sure tastes weird. I didn't even see. But I guess it's kinda cool. It's an emergency! Halt all reactor operations. Investigate the contamination area. Why? Why is the petroleum overflown now all of a sudden? She said that she was going to monopolize the petroleum, so I left her alone to that. But what on earth is that sheep yokai doing now? Who is it? Where am I? This is a fusion reactor. This chain of strange events would suggest that there's the possibility of a third party causing the petroleum to erupt on purpose. I won't allow you to mock me. Mocking in progress. Oh, but destruction does not destroy barriers for some reason. You would think it would. That was smart. That was silly. I also like that it just throws me back here instead of the try again. Because it means if something would be too difficult somewhere, I could pick someone else. Spell 2 still technically the worst. Hitboxes. Ripperoni, Kanakoni. How strange. You don't seem to fare very well with petroleum. I'm bad with all flowing water, not just petroleum. Ah yes, that's how you vampires are. Which would mean that it's unlikely that you're related to this whole petroleum eruption business. I wonder about that. What was that? I think I saw some sort of door-like object. Does Kaneko know about Okina? Or is Okina secret enough of a god that even Kaneko doesn't know about her? Oku. For once, not making the first move. The reactor's been really dirty recently. Is that petroleum leakage? Is that petroleum leakage I've heard about? Oh. There's basically no water here at all. Is this going to be effective practice? I've tried making petroleum gush out of here too, but it all just burns away. However, your foe's power should be more than enough to make up for that. Just focus on your training. So it's just a normal fight. I heard you. I heard you. You're the one making the petroleum come out, right? Burn away along with your petroleum. I mean, I guess the power of the sun is also somewhat of a weakness of a vampire. Somewhat. Does she actually have health this time? I don't think she does. Escape time? Escape time. Slowly, because I can't go faster. Oh, I can go faster. Didn't think the bad form would go down as well. Oh, hi! An explosion. I thought it would actually hurt me. I wonder if I could have hit her there and maybe killed her before she does it a second time. Oh, it's because I'm so close. Okay. Foo. I fought to my heart's content. I feel somehow refreshed. I wonder if this is supposed to be warm-up just before the real deal. I can still go on! Come on, round 2! It was lots of fun, so I'd love to. But the door appeared, so my time is up. Door disappeared. Maybe it burned up. I love her. She is just a bow and wings in the corner down there. Also, I love how she was not actually beaten up after this. Also, you're not giving me a choice. It actually detects her as an enemy. fun. Yes, just a chair, not actually her. One whole dog for money, another whole dog for one's country, third whole dog for hatred. This here is my territory. Where did you come from? I see that you've already met. I feel like you've avoided all the difficult training. But this is Touhou. Simply fight to your heart's content. So you know that I only picked the easy route, huh? I'm surprised that Kanako is on the easy route though. And not Kutaka or someone. Huh? She seems pretty fragile. Why do I have to be the one to defeat her? I don't really feel it anymore. Oh well. Let's just destroy her. You're also quite the mad gal. Where on earth are you trying to destroy me? Did those surface dwellers put something in your head? I'm not harmful to the world or anything, you know. I'm no hero of justice. I just want to destroy the indestructible. Especially you, who no one else can destroy. Here I come! Yep, second non-spell means we are not gonna get another stage. Because we picked easy mode. At least we now know that that's not a glitch, that this attack is skipped. Oh no, I got actually hit by this, because I'm not trying. See, here it's a problem there. That's not a big problem, but a problem. Bad end. Oh hey, steam engine. Or is it an oil engine this time? Oh, nice grab. Someone is being indestructible. Flan seems to be having fun, so I guess it's not all bad. It's just a bad end for Okina, I guess. Guess we're getting the art for the characters we beat. And credits. I wonder, is this limited to 6 stages, or if instead of Oku I'd go start beating up Ramo and her door, would I be able to beat up almost everyone before the end? Still an exclamation mark here. Blackwater's gushing out again, but I don't think going back underground to fight Totetsu would help either. It seems that there's a separate reason behind the water coming up after all. Huh? It's in the forest too. Is this the Forest of Magic? What's happening now? I see, so you are my opponent. Oh well, let's do a little bit of destruction, shall we? Also, for those keeping notes or keeping track, I also don't really like how Flan controls, mostly because of her weird flight controls. Like not being able to... Unless I can use the bat to go back to the ground easily. But even then, she keeps doing the dive bomb move when I press down, which is not my favorite move to use. She's probably on Marisa level for me. Yeah, it's a bit bad because she can fight everyone. It would be nice if everyone could fight everyone. Blackwater and Flander? What is this? Oh, you remember her. Bye-bye now. I'll destroy this whole thing with the Blackwater. An illusion? Let's just call it that. Spider. The caverns all dirty. This is that rotten water from the hell of blood pools. I guess this emergency isn't something the master of the Palace of the Earth Spirits can just clean up, huh? Ah, if only the Kishin of old would come back. What a narrow place. It seems like it'd be hard to fight it, so I'm not a fan. Who are you? Are you perhaps a Kishin that came back from hell? A Kishin? Don't underestimate me. I am a destructive god that's going to destroy everything. That was bad. Oh, I just need to touch her with that. Will hit her eventually. I guess it's more marking her. Also, I can't up attack out of my dash. Ah, Flam. I feel like the enemy is grazing me now. Ow. I just walked into that. Does this reach all the way up? I guess. How strong. I guess you'd have to be less strong to go all the way to the hell of blood pools. This black water's difficult to get rid of once it's on you, huh? Can't wait to destroy it. If helps come from hell, then it's all going to be fine. So the hell of blood pools was the first to go berserk after all. This is why just covering up what stinks and calling it a day is never a good policy. Going berserk, huh? Razor No, it's the duo. Ah, the petroleum is gushing out again. Now our fortune is guaranteed. I guess that Touhou girl was just a nobody after all. Oh, what? Wow, floating waters everywhere. I just wanna destroy it all right now. You two are from back then. Oh, it's the mystery girl that came out of the warp trap. You warped here as well, right? You strange yokai. Strange yokai? Who do you think I am? I'm Flanders Scarlet, the vampire who makes even silent children cry. I feel like I've heard that line quite a lot now. And we are the petroleum barons that save up even crying children, the Origami Sisters. I see, a vampire. It all makes sense now. It does? You sure are smart, June. You're aiming for the blood from the hell of the blood pools underground, aren't you? To think that even the blood of the living on the surface couldn't satisfy you. What a greedy vampire. The hell of blood pools? Aha. I guess that's why that mommy's secret god dragged me all the way out here. But you should give up. Oh, greedy vampire. That is no longer the blood of living creatures. It's our petroleum. Well, that fight sure happened. Considering I had trouble with you at one point. How strong. Much stronger than she was before. I could say the same for you two. So the goal is the Hell of Blood goals. I'm starting to see the end of all this. She disappeared. I wish we could warp around too. Well, it's Kutaka time. Is it? No, it's Oko. Is this the same dialogue as earlier? I guess it's always bird before Okutaka. Bird before Totetsu. Did that just one-shot her life bar? Oh, rip Oko. Hardest boss in the game. Come on, you're dead. Poor Oko. I don't think you want a round 2. Don't burn yourself up. Let's beat up Totetsu. I'm assuming there is slightly different dialogue here. This is... Right, we did not come out of the back out of her back this time. Bottom of the depths of the earth. The end of your journey. So, where's the person I have to destroy? I'll find her now. Please wait a moment. All the world's hatred seems to be gathered here. What a gloomy place. I like it. I like it. Do we like it? Liking it. One whole duck for money, another whole duck for one's country, or a whole duck for hatred. Who are you? That was aggressive. I found you. You're that Totetsu girl, right? Okay. And who are you? My name is Flender Scarlet. I came here to destroy Totetsu. I'll ask again. Are you Totetsu? You know about name, but can't recognize me? I am the leader of the Gouyoku Alliance, Yuma Totetsu. Oh well, you seem fragile. But you can apparently absorb anything. You know your stuff, which I suppose means that you aren't bait. I just want to destroy the indestructible. Especially you, who no one else can destroy. Here I come. This is not nearly the end, O vampire who manipulates destruction. You can't defeat Totetsu fighting like that. Allow me to grant you more power. Oh, my power's rising. The blood pools fear, pleasure, grief, loathing, and resentment. It's all flowing into me. Huh? What? What is this? Did you think that the power would go to you? Don't be naive. Power goes to the avaricious. And when it comes to greed, Totetsu easily wins out. There's another crazy one. I don't know what you want, but thanks for the power. Now I can fight to my heart's content. You're the one who's going to be destroyed. Underestimate the world and you'll be in for a hard time, you know? Little vampire girl. Well, thanks, Okina. I'm having Sumireko flashbacks. From Violet Detector. Where she also kinda betrayed the main character at the end. This spell with these flight controls. Well, I guess she can jump regularly. So this shouldn't be too much of a problem. Except bubbles exist. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. I had a feeling. Flan always fell when she entered that room. After losing a fight. But yeah, it's a very nice touch. That should be enough help to not need to worry about this. You never know. For once it's the bubbles that are the problem and not the ungrazable stuff. Can jump up through them, but I can't fly down through them. Oh, that didn't break a barrier, did it? Ow. Come on. Do something, plan. Anything. Anything, plan. Oh, it's the regular ending music this time. Not Steam Engine. That's a cute rainbow picture. That's a cute flan picture. Tokan! Speech bubbles have not survived this ending. Oh, there's the Steam engine. we have 2 songs because there's a lot of dialogue. And credits, I guess. You do get colored earlier now, yeah, that's true. Well, once more we're feeling. Not looking forward to stage 1 Yugi again. Bad sounds. Hot Spring Stones, noisy as usual today. I hear bloodthirsty howling all over the place. It's nice that it's so lively. Ah! This is petroleum. Why is it here at the hot spring town? Where's this? Who are you? And where did you... It sure stinks here. And there's flowing water everywhere too, so I shouldn't stay too long. Let's get this over with quickly and move on to the next place. You wanna go? Fine, bring it on. Yuki. Hitting you can be so difficult. At least the final spell is nowhere near as dangerous as it was at one point. Gouyoku. I mean, I can't jam here and listen to this song forever. Alright, it's okay this way. Oh, that should be enough. Time to pass through the next door. Another noisy day at the hot spring town. Wonderful. Chaos is peace after all. Boat. The black water is flowing around in the fusion reactor too. Shouldn't be our fault, right? Bro, the black water's everywhere. Do we have to fight here? What? Where did you come from? My next opponent is... it's the type I'm bad with. I don't ride boats all that often. Those cursed vehicles. Flander is not amused. Be at ease. My boat doesn't exist for riding after all. Phew. It's for sinking! Yes, I can bounce. Not that it helps me, because I don't use water. Yeah, it has long stopped being water, but... Also, did we fight Murasa at all yet today? Oh yeah, once with Kanako. Missed. Paid dearly for it. But that attack I don't think we have seen yet today. Oh, I'm actually safe close to her when she does that. That was the hardest spell yet. What a foe. I'm going those... Did she need 2 lines for Water Foe? I don't think she did. I'm going to destroy the Blackwater. She said that this is training for that too. She's gone. Wait, who is she? And now, 2 birds with 1 crush. Would actually be fun to fight both of them at once. But that's not what's gonna happen. The Sanzu River has an infinite supply of water. I doubt it will be drying up anytime soon, regardless of how much water leaks out. It's quite amazing now that I think about it. Still, I wonder how the bottom of the earth is like now. Further down should be a long abandoned hell. Although already forgotten, I suppose any sorrows down there shall be submerged as well. An infinite amount of water, huh? Oh no, water! Real water! Wow! This is impossible. Impossible, I tell you. There's nothing but flowing water here. Where on earth did you... And who are you? Peepa! Peepa! Ah, the door back is already gone. I've got nothing to lose in. I'll destroy it all before the flowing water takes away all my power. I feel like both the birds just have no health. And I don't know what the reason is behind that. Guess hollow bones. Only logical explanation. Anyways, I did not try to fight here at all. I won! I'm going home. My name is Kutaka Nivatari. I'm afraid I find this situation rather confusing. Ah, that can wait. Oh. Ah, that can wait. I'm Flander, the vampire who silences even crying children. She's gone. Were vampires always such busy creatures? Yep. That's not Oku. And that's a bad thing. Probably. Because that smells like late stage Ramo. Late game Ramo. That's not a bird. That's a butterfly. The bottom of the depths of the earth. The end of your journey. So where's the person I have to destroy? I'll find her now. Please wait a moment. All the world's hatred seems to be gathered here. What a gloomy place. I like it. Yeah, the first was still Marisa. The second was still early game Ramo. But this is late game Ramo. All the world's hatred seems to be gathered here. What a gloomy place. I like it. Huh? Flander? Ramo. So this is the shrine? You really freshened the place up! Of course not! This is the Sea of Petroleum! Why are you here? I heard that there's a beast here that no one else can defeat. I've come to destroy her. So even you couldn't defeat her, Ramo? I can't believe the rumors already spread so far. I thought no one knew. But it doesn't seem like Touhou making the petroleum erupt. So I've been wondering if it will be fine even if I don't defeat her. Heh, how ridiculous. An enemy is to be defeated. When did you become such a coward? Back when you came to our mansion, you aimed to destroy everything. We call that time destroy your enemies. Every Touhou Pro game needs late game Ramo. It's a rule. Wow. She didn't just get a new attack at the end though, like all of her attacks have upgraded, it seems. Normally the final boss fights Raymond, this time it's Flander. Making Flander the final boss, true. Maybe we'll fight one of a kind in the next stage. Is that all? See? You can do it after all. And still you can't defeat that Touhou person. I think she absorbs all my attacks no matter what I use. She seems to eat it, or maybe she was recovering from it. Ah, that's why. I see why you are here now. Yes, I came here to destroy everything. Absorption is useless against my destruction after all. Bye bye. Now where's that girl? I wonder who put her up to this. I can't imagine that Flan would come here all on her own. Not back to the doors, are we? Same dialogue now, except at the end. By at the end you mean between the two fights? After that. Okay. Spoon versus fork? Question marks, question marks. Flan's weapon is also questionable, I guess. Wait, but we're doing non-spell things. Did we do the non-spell last time, despite having stage 7? I think we did. Inconsistency. How did that miss? Oh, I guess I still managed. I find it kind of funny that I can just go behind her. Also, I'm playing badly. So this is still the same, is what you are saying. Do you have to jump where I am? I hate. Why are you like this? Would be nice to have no restarts at the final route, but it's looking bad. No! Looking bad. Plan is not great at that final spell. much worse than last time. Maybe I just figured something out. That's safer. Ow. I'm essentially doing Murasa strats now. Also missing, but good job making it all the way here. She should be on an empty stomach by now, so she'll start focusing on absorption. Now is the time to end this. Do it, Lander. Shoot the bullet that will destroy it all. Read monster, whose stomach is void. I'm smelling survival. I'm smelling didn't survival. Well, at least I know now that that perfect run wouldn't have been perfect anyways. But she said shoot. I was hoping you'd dive underground immediately. I'm gonna need all the help I can have. Well, I know how to deal with this attack now, so... Still not gonna get it perfect, but... Still safer than what we were doing earlier. I wish I could do it more perfect. Let's try this again. Yeah, there's no shooting here. I feel like I'm doing Yukari's Arcanum in a fighting game. Imagine if that attack would have happened after 1 hour of Murasa. Why? Why? Plant controls, plant controls. I blame it all on plant controls. Great start. I now started conserving that energy in the air by just turning into flame for a little bit sometimes, so I don't run out all the time and run into bullets. God. Sometimes bullet runs into you. Pain. I doubt I can use that on it. Or can I? No. Was worth a try. recognized her as a target for a little bit, but then it stopped. Wait, I'm doing something. I'm charging. Does that do anything that I charged? I don't know. I don't know. But how do I release that charge? I tried pressing the charge button again, and that did not do it. But she doesn't charge water regularly, so that's definitely something happening during that final attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do something with that charge. Just have to figure out what. Try this again. A feeling. Also, she sure looks like something. Also, yeah, survival does not make sense, because if I can do this, then... Bad apple. Just need to hold the charge button. Oh boy. Doctors hate her. 3 apples a day keep the doctor away. I like how that just has the same speed of pushing me away than the destruction bubble expanding. Try this again. Now that we know exactly how it works. Obviously they would end the game with the game's mechanic, even though Flan doesn't normally use it. Difficulty comes from finding a safe place to actually use the attack. Oh, I did not see that laser. That laser is very hard to see red on red. There's a warning I have seen, yes, but it's also red on red. How much I would appreciate not getting hit by this attack. It keeps hitting me after I have done my hit. OBS decided to be gone for a little bit. Did not miss anything. But it did distract me. We missed a bit, but nothing of value. Would be worse if it happened during the winning attempt of this. Not good. Why? Why are you hitting me? Now I need a safe spot. This was almost not a safe spot. Down. I'm fully charged, but also dead. If I'd have a hit or so more. Can't have a perfect one, never. Saw it this time. Eat that! So, what are the chances that in a 1cc situation this attack might appear on everyone's story? Unlikely, right? Just because you need the explosion? Unless it does turn into a survival spell or something. Only for this one. Croco, do you know what the grayed out things are at the end of everyone's story? I'll let you read them, yeah. Happy flan noises. And a new best pairing was born. Best parenting. Yes, that as well. Len finally got that parent she wanted. Did she want one? Mankina. And now this is the second game in which Okina appears without you actually fighting her. No, you did actually fight her in Violet Detector. Never mind, I'm wrong. He just wasn't the final boss. P. Already forgot that we fought Raymond instead of Oko. Ka-ching. And that's it. That's... I wanted to see if she has a stage select. And she does not. That thing down there. What's the middle kanji? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Nanaya. That's why I checked with you, because you had a stage 7, but... Oh. Oh. These guys don't have a stage 7 because they have tutorial. That's why it's the same length. Mysteries abound. Oh hey, a theme with English. I'll try to 1cc once, is what I'm doing, to see if that does anything. I'd love to do it with someone else, but I also don't want to face the final attack. The final stage. So I'm using... Weird how somewhat awkward Marisa feels now, after playing more interesting characters. But I remember this being a good attack. Marisa, hit! Guess we'll do it this way. Yugi can very easily end this run. Game can also crash if it wants to. It might just. That will also end the stream. Game. Game. Okay. Well, it's a nice screen. Oh, I shouldn't have switched to full screen. Now it's just black. Well, thanks for watching today's stream. Guess that's all this game has to offer. At least for now. Surely I'll figure out what those final entries are. Goodbye and good night. Man, I hope they update this game more, even just to patch out the glitches.